Hi, I am back. More strem, more good, more time, more Endwalker, more moon than ever before. I've never seen so much moon or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I wanted to stream like the last couple of days, but haven't really been able to, and now I'm back. Finally, I'm here. Yay. More Endwalker, because where I left off last time, I just was sad that I had to stop. I can continue now, and we'll be happy. We'll be a-okay. I'm starting in more Donut, because I've been still playing the game in the meantime, but very specifically not doing any MSQ things. I did at some point unlock Flight in Gala mod, though, while I was offline. I don't remember. I think that was before last time, though. I don't remember for sure, but I have unlocked Flight in Gala mod off screen. Off stream. That's the one I meant to say. I'm not muted, right? Cool, yes, checking, check. Microphone, sound levels, game audio was there. Excellent. Yeah, cool. Stream has been working. I'm happy now. Okay, yes, gamering. I think I'm... That's right. That's where I'm going now. On the moon. I'm excited. Where am I? Who knows? Because our friend, the rested lad, had a proposal for us. I have to go all the way back up to the balcony again, don't I? All the way up. 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 Oh yeah, I've also unlocked the Great Hunt trial that I want to do at some point. The, like, Monster Hunter crossover trial. I really forgot about that, but it's like, it's exciting. What do they have to say to me? And there's a ship. Now I've got everything. That's right, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Thancred. Others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. Let's hear more of this extraordinary story. Okay, cool. Yes, it is time to be explained to by this friend. Okay. Time has come for you to be on your way. I just got here, man! The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar with whom you met earlier. You should have no trouble bearing her across. Right. The dog. I googled, can you get the dog as a mount, and it told me the dog's name was Argos, and I'm like, alright, I don't mind knowing the name of the incredible dog. As Hardline created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. No, I need dog. Let's make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Cool, awesome. Yeah. If he lingers in service to Heidelman's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Should we make for this crushing brand then? So we can just breathe on the moon, it's great, I love it. It's still good, we're all here. I was like, maybe it's because of Echo, Warrior of Light or something. But no, people are just here. You can just be on the moon. Like Asians and... Because, you know, Echo and whatnot would have explained, oh, the Elidibus and the Ardbit, you know, were here. That's, you know, Echo. Cool. That probably lets them be here, but nope. Nope. Oh well. We will figure out. But yeah, I learned I can get Dog as mount later in MSQ, and I'm, like, very excited. Because Dog... But how is that not the door? Because that's the door. Do I need to repair anything, actually? That's a good question. Repair gear. Not here. These. Huh? Ah. Yes. That is a thing that I have next to me. Do not look upon the screen.
I am not looketh upon the screeneth.
Okay. Sure. That, you know, that works. Love you.
Love you.
Ooh. Good thing I didn't spoil anything for her. She still wants to play through the game proper and not learn the spoilers from me, which is perfectly fine, except for the part where I have to be careful not to say spoilers to her, or, you know, I gotta wait until after she leaves the room to stream, usually. Where am I going? Why did I just walk the whole way down when I could have just gone mount? Or just walked off the balcony? Why did I do that? I could have just walked off the balcony. Idiot. Fool. Dumbass. Where am I going? How do I get there? Where am I going and how do I get there? Okay, so I gotta go across the bridge. Oh. I forgot about the music. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about what's happening, given, you know, all the Zodiac stuff from last time. I'm just like, Calamity, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Fandaniel, you son of a bitch. I'm just scared, given we've only seen one trial from this expansion, and there's always, like, a couple more towards the end. Actually, there's only 3 part of the main expansion content story, right? Or the... yeah, because there's the 83, 87, and then 90. Should be the 3 of them. Huh. 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 Am I across yet? Nope. That is a fate on the moon. Do I get... I guess I get stuff. I'll just kill us. It would just be killing stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm here to do MSQ. I'm could do fates anytime. I'm gonna do fates anytime. I just want to do MSQ. We're here to do the story. Let's do it. Don't get distracted by weird lunar tenders and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Missable done. What do we got? Hi, Aroundjay. What you got? Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetheris, shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. Blue sapphire, but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. So we know the name now, Aetheris. With little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one should slip. Perhaps another time. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Dravanian Forelands, aye. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiac's prison. I feel less inspired by, less, you know, reminded of Dravania than I am of... I don't know. Somewhere kind of like the empty, I guess, in the first. Not that I've seen much of that since I've like only unlocked the first Eden raid and not played any of them properly. I decided to see, hey, I'm like only a little bit over Eden's level. How badly do I die to this? Oh, okay, that badly. Just unrestricted soloing it was a terrible idea, but I figured as much. I figured I was going to die, but I wanted to know how far I could get. The answer was not very. The place we seek is just ahead at the... ow? What? Chlorophosgrot. Huh? Okay. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. It would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. I will do so. Is that here? Did I just not see this cavern this entire time? Am I an idiot? Damn. There it is, the Chlorophosgrot. Whatever you are. Please leave me alone. Weird moon bugs, go away. Are we both gonna be here? Okay. Alright. How could I forget to use my fucking mega stacks damage combo? I get 950 experience, huh? Cool. That's fun. Please die. $150 is not a lot. When I need 10 million for the next tier. Oh my god, 10 million? That's the first time I've looked at my XP bar in a long time. This class. Oh my god. Interesting. The entire cave is thrumming with ambient ether. Unless any further analysis will have to wait. Whereas this place doth call to mind Plaini, home of the new Mo. Yeah. So that I'll agree with. Out of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood red eyes, slavering more and built like a behemoth, I imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. No, just a dog. Just a dog. A lustrous dog. That was the word. That's the word that they used for my boy Argos. Lustrous dog. And a spongoid ether on the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. And disperse some of your own to help the spongoil. Minfilia dog. What? I'm confused. I do not understand. All I know is Argos is lustrous. I'm giving ether to the Spongoi. As in, literally, I just know that much. Oh, there he is! Dog! She is? I don't know. Dog. Oh yeah, Minfilia dog, because it's got the braids, right? It is a he, okay. I thought it was a he. But yeah. Most fascinating creation of Heidelins, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. Argos was quite eager to be there at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Dog. As for your companions... Little dogs. Many dogs. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Let's return outside that you may cross the chasm. We are all attended by dog. Dog! I require my own personal copy of Argos. That would make me very happy indeed. Does this connect here? Does that end the cave end there, or does it progress? I can't tell. I kind of want to know. I'm not supposed to go this way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because level 83 Weepers can't stop me unless they can. Never mind. They can't stop me, but cave walls sure can. I wasn't sure. Couldn't tell because it's a bit... It's just fair skies. It feels pretty damn foggy in here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah! Ah! Go away. You also go away. Stop. Go away means stop. Go away does not mean attack me. Please leave me alone. Do not do this. That is a lunatender. Oh my god, they're gonna pop in soon? There they are. I was like, you know. Look at them all. This is the real Argos. Argos favors you look could almost be described as a conspiratorial grin. I love that. Element has been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to its relation to the Greater Moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argos, but now I wonder whether there is some connection. To whomst would Heidelin entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Rabbits. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. You know, dog. Destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness. Climb into Argos' back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kind of fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Bye, buddy. Guess I took the Stola. His assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it's best if we did not all go at once. Whereas the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Uriange wait here. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Ride the dog. Onward. Yes. This is great. Ether permeates the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most like. Yeah, he's pretty dead, but he's still kind of there-ish. I'm still greatly surprised by how relatively easy it was to clap Zodiac. Of all things, it's like, oh, okay. New location, discovered. Give me that XP, give it to me. A little further. Just a little bit here. We're gonna, there we go. Yeah. Best ways burrow. Oh, cinematique. Come at me. Come at me, story beats. What you got for me? I like this music, I forgot. It's neat. The structure is enormous. That is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amoratine. Amoratine, that's the word. I was been saying Amorosian. Yeah. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Good boy. A goodest boy. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Well, let's see what happens. Let's find out. Fun recent news to commit to stream permanency. I played the Darktide beta that happened over the last couple of days. I played it only a little bit last night after discovering that there was only, very little time left on it. It was pretty fun. I quite enjoyed it. The gameplay was pretty good. The music is phenomenal enough that I think it has, at least to me, deposed the Mechanicus soundtrack as the best 40k game soundtrack. And feels like a halfway point between Mechanicus and Doom, especially the one boss fight I participated in and got absolutely wrecked by. It was great. Looking like it'll be a good game. I'm real tempted to buy it. I haven't paid for it yet because I don't normally pre-order stuff anymore, but we'll see. I definitely want to play it when it's fully out. Do maybe stream it a little bit because it's good shit. All right, what does Uriaji have to say? Truly a marvel beyond description. Scale is reminiscent of Unlock, or rather the replica we visited on the first. Yeah, it kinda is, huh? That's, when I think about it, yeah, it makes sense. Amaratine's, big, large friends. Music is, less than comforting, though.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
I see one in the doorway. I see it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yes! 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 Grab it. Little pods, huh? Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it. I love them. Is that like the leader? Yep.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends!
I love them very much.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Hop to it, because they're rabbits. Very disciplined rabbits.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
It's the only I can think of.
Perhaps.
That could have just like, I don't know how to feel right now. Oh boy, howdy. The present crisis had a deathless sort of relation betwixt pilot and passenger. More people are hunting. It would require a heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger to being as possessed of such profound saccharinity. Fenrianger's reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems amicable enough. Ingrid's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Yeah, I would too, I'll be honest, buddy. I don't understand. It's great. It must be the Leporats mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Where y'all gonna walk off the... Is that a cliff or is that a stairway? That's a stairway, okay. It'll be like, do not walk off cliff. Oh, just steep ramp. I need to talk to them all as I go. It's very important. I can now attune to second moon aetheryte. Rights all appear to have set about their tasks. Whither is their leader, I wonder? Must attune. Must attune. That is a trading way. On the truth traders on Aetheris getting him too. So I can do that. Bicolor gemstones. Cool. How many do I have? 78. Well, I don't need them. But, at least not at the moment, but cool. Wanna tune Camping Way. Oh, they all have Way in their names, don't they? That's right. I remember finding this out from, like, something else. I don't remember what, though. Tweeting Way! That's it! I remember now. Tweeting Way was a thing that happened, right? Tuned. I've done it. It was that simple. I only saw them from a distance, but their fur was brown, if that helps at all. I need to know where your Stoller is and what she has to say. It is important. Serious. My back's into it. Oh, there. Need the dialogue. It's important. Commit it to record. Such a fascinating apparatus, though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there is nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation. Yeah, I think they just sleep in it underground or whatever. Unless it's not even got stuff underneath. Alright. Current. Give it to me. So fighting way. Dancing way. Okay, cool. So to form fellowship and protect us to escort people as they arrive. Relax, you and yours are in safe pause. Very, very safe pause. I see. Dancing way. You can't hop about when they hear music, is that true? Can you turn it off? Can you turn it off? Okay, I guess. Leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. Alright, well, help me find the... I swear to God, though, if the fucking leader is named Leading Way, I'm gonna scream a little bit, but only a little bit. I watched the new Gundam earlier. I'm caught up now. And did a little scrim when something happened. A little excited scrim, and I was like, okay. Ow. New Gundam is good. Can confirm. What do you think of our clothing? I'll have you know I'm the mastermind behind its design. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Dozing will pour it. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... perhaps I'd better ask. See. Snappy will pour it. A hairy situation. Oh my god, I just noticed the name of the fucking... I just noticed the name of the quest. Pain. This is good shit, I love them. Yeah, my new friends. Is this working just fine? Yeah, okay. I moved my mouse's cable location. It's doing slightly weird things. Boosting Way. Boosting Way. What does this mean? I need to know. It's a pleasure to finally meet one of you, miss. I'm just preparing this and that for one more encounter so you can feel at home. What? Okay, cool. I don't know why you are called Boosting Way. There's Recording Way. Okay. Alright. The mender is probably named Mending Way. Seller is Selling Way. That's my guess. What? How in the... Oh, yeah, that's you, you're the leader. How did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? You're the one giving orders earlier? Why, me? Oh yes, of course. It's the only one around here capable of doing anything properly. It forced me to take charge of the others. I see. Oh well, looks like you beat us here. Friends, I take it. Is this all of them? Group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Oh, right. This isn't a nursery after all. Perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you didn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. Goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gulping. I must take you to meet the others. We don't even argue with them about being children at this point. So I guess we're just like, alright, cool. Run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper door. Oh, that. Okay. No wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Pain. Where is the closest etherite? 169, nice, to the northeast, so that way. Whee! And if I can't see it, I just have to look up, right? Hicking way. $63 to the southwest. Yep, so it's up above. Okay. Up and up and up we go. I am going the wrong way though. Good job, me. Good job, me, you bloody fool. Uh-huh. I've literally just got my arms behind my head right now. Letting the auto run do its thing until... Haha! Correct course. Bam. We'll have to be careful not to walk off an edge and fall and have to come back up and around. It is the one downside of auto run. Now, where from here was that... Right now, in terms of the essence. What is happening? What? They just kind of go? South. What? I guess there's one out there, but like there was one up... Oh. That way, right? They're rather large doors. Northeast. Ah, aha, aha. The northeast. They're right here. I can get the current later. Etheric composition and density of this sphere is quite similar to the crystalline concepts we've seen before. It likely shares their capacity for storing memories and knowledge. I see, I see. Given their size, getting from one end of this place to the other must be exhausting. I honestly don't know how they do it. Just astounding how the laboratories decided to make stature able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. Yeah. I must speak to Mapping Way. Officer's last, welcome. Alright, you, leader, what are you named? Please don't be leading way, I will be... I don't know how I'll feel about that.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway.
Okay.
We are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
I see, like civilization?
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map breather and navigator of the heavens.
So I guess you're pretty important then. Oh, sorry, just fixing something. There we go.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
So cute. I
The
want to
people
hug
of
them.
Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Through no fault of your own, unfortunately culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Yes. Definitely not my fault. I definitely didn't kill him myself.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparation.
They have no idea. I'm at bowling way yet. I have not. Ball away. Oh, Welshie, you're here. Right.
Well, I shall elaborate further.
Especially now that it's relevant, I'm gonna do something for you real quick. Did that work? Why didn't that work? What? What? I'm really mad. Why didn't that work? Surely. What? I redeemed Benui and it did nothing. I literally tested this yesterday. I fixed it all yesterday. What has happened? Channel points. They're all there.
Fucking
Okay, so apparently it works if I manually play it from the list of options, but not if I use a channel point redeem on it. I don't understand, but okay. Thanks, Mix It Up. I didn't totally use your function to, you know, bind it to an existing point redeem or anything. There you go. There you go, Welshie. It's real. It's happened. Finally. It's however, like a week in the making, the Benui, when there's a Benui. Ugh. Okay, so that one works just fine.
Here, we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
To be fair though, in between the me testing it from doing it manually, I did also click the refresh button, so maybe that fixed it. Maybe I've just fixed it now, and it'll just work. Anyway, there you go. Gungnir. Ah, Simpergia. Okay.
Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak. The celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
I see, doubtlessly.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetherius, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Roo. BRB P3. Roo.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
The words "imagine, if you will" are so strongly associated for me now with the ASM artist Ephemeral Rift and his, like, the Something Man series, who, like, are all sellers in, like a post-apocalyptic thing, like, but they basically sell you things that are been rendered illegal, which is to say, literally everything. And it's just, hearing that, I can't help but immediately imagine. Anyway, it's funny, stupid reason, but it's funny. That's how my brain works. Yep, a delicious carrot left it in the sun.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
Okay.
So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Any that it
And
can't?
then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
I see.
Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
I love non-specific amounts of time. Thank you, rabbit friend living way.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Mm.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar. She was
Venar.
dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Right. She was Venat until she was a Zem, right? The seat of a Zem.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Ah.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak.
I see.
While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
Is it Xenos?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
No, we aren't children, that's the thing.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Yeah, the explanation in quick time.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Wait, hang on.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Minor, huh?
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
It's all gonna be wrong at this point.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Okay. I see, but also where
Could you
should we
tell us a
get
bit more about your terrestrial collaboration?
Yeah, that.
not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers to be.
I think we have a lot to tell you all. Okay. We have a lot to say and do, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Crack the chest, get gear that's actually good. What is that? Chaos. Chaos. What is that? Where did I get that? Oh! That's the Dirk gear, isn't it? Oh boy, most of it's the helmet. Nope. Not this. Chaos gear. Yeah, it's this armor. Cool. I actually really like this for Dirk. This is like, yeah, I'm a Dirk roll with this. I'm gonna have to do that at some point in a. Right, if this is here, then this will also be here. Okay, what have I got? Why is it full? What are we full of? What are we full up on? Lots of things, in fact. Return to inventory. You equip. Huh. What is this gear? Saiga skin coat. It doesn't look bad. It definitely looks weird with like all the other bits that I've got from the Skaven armor, but it's definitely not bad. That's a look for later, I think. Little buttons. Oh, the little buttons. So cute. Apply 20. Apply. Done. Actually, wait, let me... Okay, cool. That'd be absolutely certain. Okay. Yes. I'm building a complete renovations before more guests arrive. I should leave them as they are. We have more space to lounge about. That is true. I should realize something was amiss when they referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full dealing with the Laparates. It's unfortunate the domiciles were constructed in an era, but their willingness to perform such soothing renovations is a testament to their commitment. Can't fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. It has been okay. I very quickly need to use the loo. This should not take long. Ideally, it'll be fast. I'll be back, friends. We'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah. Ah! I'm returned. Real quick. Okay, cool. Much better. Much better. Okay, realized I should have made the ad break definitely happen at that point in time, but I don't know if I can do that anymore. Where... Is that even an option? Because there was like a whole ad thing they originally had for me. Do I... What is that? What is... Ad stream markup? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out the... I'm just trying to make sure that I... There we go. I now have the buttons that'll let me snooze ads and fix things. Cool. Alright, excellent. Done. Which means that I can do that in the future if I need to. I should have had it run while I was away. Oh, quite away. Anyway, I'm back. And I'm not muted. Good. Gamer's audio is going? Good. Excellent. Cool. Living away. Purple carrot juice. It's here. High level 390. Let's see. When it's fast approaching, Living Way is keen to complete her preparations. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. I have a Discord notif. Very quick. Oh, it's a Symphonia thing, I'll watch it later. Won't be long before the final days are upon us all in their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Bar, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Haven't we produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. Sure you've all worked up an appetite. Why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium. We'll see about filling your bellies. I'm scared. It's just not one for enthusiasm. The notion of a theorist rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Yes. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Leparts and this vessel. Yeah, because we want a way to stop that from happening rather than just to escape it. Like, escaping it, you know, it's all well and good, but we could also do not that. Since we have to go talk to other people, I'll real quick just go to the place where the gust is. Ether current. Stop. Look at that. Absorb it. Absorb the wind into my soul. And then the next closest one is that one outside the door, right? What about the arms to the east? Is that the main front door? I think. Wait, am I an idiot? That, I believe, is the... No, wait. Now I am admittedly confused. I did not think... I'm at the... Hang on. Hang on. Where am I going? Who am I? What am I fighting for and all that? Because if the map ends... Well, it kind of ends here. It doesn't really. That looks like... Yeah, so there would be a door here to go that way if... However... Shit. Can't even jump off here. Ah, but here I can. Haha! Cliff diving. Ow. I lived through that, or I just barely ticked up at that point in time. What is this way? I want to know now, even if I'm not supposed to go this way yet. I want to know. Greatest Ends Vale. What the what? Is that another... What is... Okay. There's apparently bowling way though, I need to find somewhere at some point. 85 to the north. There it is, you little shite. Go this way and then... Oh. It's a tiny ass ledge that was enough to stop me. Excellent. Ether compass. 387 to the southeast. All the way over there, huh? I will do it. Not now. What is that? Wait, what is that? What are you? They are enemies. This is an actual, like, area with enemies. Okay. Warring away. I see. I safely do not understand this location. I'm sure they will tell me. But right now, nope. Nope. What am I up to? I am up to 84. At least there's that. I'm up to 84 now. What does Moping Way have to say? Another more of your kind coming? So for nothing, you know. Well, about that. Yeah, for nothing thing might still occur. Have re-entered a sanctuary. Should get into a fight with one for reasons. Like right now? Think I should do it? Think I should do it? Fight a scraper? I'm gonna do it. Let's find out. Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. I'm scared of reasons. Unless reasons is just you think it's funny and I should fight it. In which case, they're good enough for me. It's the highest level enemy I've fought so far. Oh, I opened the Discord thing. There we go. It's just one of these clockwork things. I fought like a bunch of these recently because I've been playing like Bahamut recently. Oh. The music is neat. I'm gonna use this while I still have it. I have now beans. Ah! That's what you wanted me to. Okay. Nice. I like it. Thank you for making me aware of it. Even if it does come up again later. I'm also over here. Ether current was like that way, right? Like real far over there. 238. Yep. Played up. Thank you. Thank you, Amada, for letting me know. That is neat. Warring way, I'll help you another time. Learning way. Grinding way. Ooh. Like a skater. That's what it means. Or is it like some Sigma shit? I don't know. We'll find out. That was the reason. That's good. Right. Do I make this my return destination? And risk several things, actually. Which way's the way out? South. South is the way out. Ah, I see. There's another area off to the side. A Caratorium. Carotorium. Carotid arterium. I feel like I whiffed that word, but I don't really care. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. Does this area have similar or different music, is the question I have. Those float. They float, huh? Wait, sorry, the quote is, they fly now. There we go. Supporter. Away. Oh, it's the same music. I'm still happy with that, though. Weird kind of... this area in a more general sense of, like... yeah. I like it. It's a weird little music. Don't understand what this location is though, at all. Aside from it being named the Caratorium. There's a fucking ether current. You son of a bitch. You're mine. You little shitty little gust of wind. Where are you? Oh fuck, wait, how do I get up there? Oh, this one. Idiot. From 5! Ah, nice. Nice. This is like, aside from a very brief attempt at Final Fantasy VII, like the only one of them that I've played. Because Dissidia doesn't count, in my opinion. It's weird. Dissidia NT, or whatever it is, the one that's on Steam, and is not particularly good. It's okay. Wait, I have to check now. The northwest, in that direction, huh? I will get there eventually. How many of them do I have now? Because I know I... Ether currents. Not many. As you can see, it's a very stark contrast as to which areas I've cared about going back to for the moment. I mean, actually not... No, that's not fair of me to say, because... Well, I mean, there's still a stark contrast, but I know that you can't get... I remember reading that Galamod is the first place you visit in that you can actually get the full attunement in. I don't know the order of any of the others, I just remember reading that somewhere. And I'm like, yay. That's cool. I'm happy that I did it. I gotta like look at the other ones in any capacity. Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labour, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials received. Don't know why I yawned. I've practically warned the words from those invaluable pages. Yeah? Just resetting myself physically. Sitting better. Naturally, I've also considered ease of growth and production and will not want for ingredients. I swear to God, if they've been growing cactuses or some shit. This is what it looks like. So insist you try some. We have fresh stock, recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up, we're all quite famished. Pulling off the platform here, find a storage unit full of bursts of delectable delights. Serve to anything you like. As in literally like the place that I went up to get the ether current. Or is it just any of them? Literally. Yeah, it was the place that I just went up for the ether current well now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not upset. There's a blasting way. There's the storage crate. It's full of... Is it just carrots? It's all day long. And they're just all carrots. And the usual rainbow-coloured assortment of carrots. The ominous crimson carrot. Subtext and redolent aroma of the crimson creation of a light staggering weight. The excessive length and girth of the compound of mystery reflects the nature of this carrot. Yes. It's time to die on a carrot. So I simply like to take a received large carrot. For now, Jim Zuckerberg prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. I see. Didn't even get a chance to eat the red carrot game. How dare you? Does it just kill people? Is that what it does? It's probably gonna kill people. The crimson carrot. The taste of the moon. There's only carrots and no cheese. I'm so disappointed. Maybe a selection set your mouth to watering. I mean, it's all... If you're likely sweet at the sight of so grand a carrot, that'll be offended by all those who assume that they would. Hell yeah. This needs to go in a lot of places I'm in. Yeah. This needs to go in meme zones. Cute things. Oh, I can't post it as is because it's got the words, it's got the moon on it in the words, and I can't do that to everybody that I know. Hang on, let me save this so that I can edit it later. No, I do want to open that specifically. Save image. Naming it carrot to be edited. Here we go. Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favourites, actually. Just again, I'm eager to hear what you think. Eat the carrot? Grisha, rushing to take a bite out of the carrot. It's oddly tender, but as meant to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. Newfound vigour begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Cool. Iron what does this do? Full of vim and vigour for 30 seconds. Uh-huh. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? This is technically true. The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. Plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to help with blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. Carrot for every occasion. Do you have non-carrot foods? What if I don't like carrot? See a demand for this in Charlatan. It's true. You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Why not? We have pureed versions at hand if you haven't the time to chew. You had to a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else. May I ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently we established contact. Running a conversation was a struggle at first. Imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia found, it would have been at a loss for where to begin. So we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of potentially unsatisfying meals, more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. It's all well and good, but a man cannot live on raw carrots alone. We considered cooking them. I mean, steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like. So put it in a stew. We could prepare the carrots in other ways. Our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking our teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A strange approach for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't a given name. When first created, we were all named in an old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. We received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is. From our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations. Just the basics. We found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? The rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. And we had to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. We'd ask fly from the other side. Critiques such as they are were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passages a more balanced diet. Till such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Explains the purple carrot juice. They are genuinely confused. Why would they not want just carrots? It's like, because we eat other things. I admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Sure, Leparts would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots and exhausted detail. Perhaps this time we moved on. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat to your heart's content after you've seen the rest of the Best Ways Burrow. I need to know who your collaborators on the ground are. Who is telling you these things? Fill the carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Direction is short and press. This way. I was right. We are going that direction as part of MSQ. Ether current, here I come. Supporter. What are they, though? Why are they hostile? I'm so confused. Ow. You bitch. Oh, they do actually just... Up there. Welding attachment, huh? You're dead now. Where am I even going? Wait, was it this way or... Wait, that's south. Is this the wrong direction for the thing? Northwest. Shit, it is the wrong direction for the thing. I lied to myself. I played myself or whatever the joke is. What? Caretaker. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's really gonna take care of me. And other people. Take care of us by putting us in the ground, huh? Is that the intent? What do you things want? Why are you here? Machines. Machine. Something Gabriel quote. This whole place is confusion. Comets born of the heavens, crafted with methods ancient and forgotten, dress befitting we who walk in shade, stewards of the esoteric. Uh-huh. Where's the clothes they prepared will be as grossly oversized as the carrots. Hardly sunset tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe. Here we are, the apparel production station. Who's to employ more traditional methods of this task, creation magics. Eidlin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. Ah, we have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I'll regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. The magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Oh, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. It's also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Tell us no to the workers and they will see to the rest. Yep. I mean, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, hi, Firebird. Get up real close, you can kind of feel it going a little fast. It feels like it almost feels like the dog moves faster. Wait. How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Game! There we go. Of course, it was like right behind the enemies. Lamau. Why I gotta jump? Why can't I just be considered for stairs? Stop! Restless Laporte. Nope, that's a get down, Mr. President moment. Alright. It's you, one of the visitors from Aetheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? A fashionable yet refined ensemble. I want to see that. Let's do that. Fashionable. Right. I'm scared, but I'm excited. And this will then take a moment. I do like that the top option was to settle my insatiable bloodlust. It's like, It's like, What have I got? Wow. Cool. This is clothing, alright? I hate this. All finished. Very fit if I do say so myself. I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion or theorists, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. I've worn several of these pieces, in fact. Look at that, speechless. I thought you may not like it. I might have trust something else when I speak with my fellow artisans. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. You need wearing these garments in order to progress. Piss off! Change weight to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look for your map. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. The rest is the part to restore or prolong the garment change. Wait. It's timed? Oh god, alright. Hang on. Does it count as like... green? No, it's still technically I'm... Alright. Why would I prolong this change? This destruction of my sense of fashion. Oh. You... whatever. It's fine. At least it didn't actually affect my stats or my actual garments in any way. I would have scrammed. I'm wearing a new attire. Who wants you to be coming? How can I help you? Should I try on my clothes? Really? With my honor, do you have anything in mind? I've loads of them. Altogether different design. Let's see. I sure just said surprise me. You can handle that? Let's see. What you got? What am I going to look like this time? This should do. I'm scared. What have you got for me, game? How terrible will I look? Uh-huh. It's very similar. Some of my best work yet. Strange one, aren't you? I'm not so sure what you do when you didn't ask for anything specific. Seriously, however, and I've never wanted to disappoint. I stumbled as a blend of concept of myriad professions, all-purpose attire for the modern woman of the thing. End of my life. Sorry how the concept would turn out when put to the proof. Looks stunning on you. No, it doesn't. When she goes to her living room, I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. I must continue. I want die. I'm dressed for the occasion. I'm scared. Oh no! What are my friends gonna be wearing? Oh, pain. I'm gonna have to teach them so much. Where are they getting these books? Where have they come from? What exactly has been sent to the moon and how? By whom? I was living way, right? Okay. Pain. Yeah, living way, I definitely received clothes. Fine, don't we look splendid? No, we don't, you're right. Sort of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. You didn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and wee reports in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. It's time to watch some suffering friends. I am so scared. Oh dear gods, no. Oh god, Emperor, no. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Everyone's getting this. It's just that we sampled all of their concepts ere we returned. It is an ensemble most becoming. Rianji's into it. I like the gloves, my dude, but everything else doesn't work. Why do we all look like this? I think it's past time we return these clothes. Get them out, get them off me. Get that shit off me. So confident I come to admit your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand we were not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I feel we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every term we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Oh, not that I'm aware of. We're born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and the salvation of the people in that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrows unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Till later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wished to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? What you got there, fidgeting Laporte? My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Domiciles. Is there like a... Is the residential district attached to here? Of all places? Speak with Growing. I'm gonna literally just teleport to the Aetherite. I don't care. It's 100 gil. Who cares? It's faster. It's much faster. Oh, I do love this location, but boy howdy do I not want to just walk around here the whole time, forever. That's what this was. You're here. You're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? What? Lorelei Vogaste? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Crikey. Alright then. Lorelei, we're using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. I guess so. Is it functioning like a living ward in like other expansions? Ooh. A lad. It's hard for me to tell. Until I hear the VA. What? What?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Where have I been sent? We're just upstairs, that's fine.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust
Charlian, of course. Fuck, of course. Where else would it? I mean, surely it must be Charlian. If it's not, I'm gonna be like mega surprised. But I don't know why that just didn't occur to my brain in the slightest.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
and so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Guessing we're just
You're
looking
still in
at
one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Well, I missed that on any of the last of that. Dang it. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though, you would have really liked it. That actually is mega useful, my dude, thank you. Travel between the upper and lower floors of best ways burrowed via the teleporter. I'm running out of inventory space. Pain. I might need to, like, go to a town just so I can, like, in things. The recent mishap behind him. I'm level 89, hell yeah. Not seem like it, we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. One thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetherius wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. So I was striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. I've already had a look around at the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Ah, the other side. Actually, is it better or worse than my current deck? Yeah. Ugh, I am. Is that so, huh? I have far too many... What the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is fucking animated bullshit. No, I don't want to compare it. I want to inventory it, and... Is that the only thing that's going to block me? Okay, this Chaos gear is worse, so... Yeah, I'm going to need to just... It's a little annoying, but I'm going to need to, like, go to an inn somewhere. Relimsa. Because I'm going to dump some stuff in an inn. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm going to be good. I like the, Oh, for goodness sakes. I like the Cloud Strife look, but I kind of like the Dirk's Chaos Armor a little bit more. Since that's a Dirk specific, I gotta, you know, use it on Dirk, so... Simple as that. Dirky gear. All's veil at Ensvale. Oh, that's right. Wench, and not the airship landing, like I did last time I was here. Okay, okay. First of all, Mender, just in case of literally anything, needing any of that. No, cool, good. In room, dump some stuff. Holy shit, I have too many things. Inventory management on stream is not fun, and I'm sorry that I've had to do this, because I'm an idiot and I thought I was fine, but I was not. Ooh. Ooh, that's right. I can dump the paladin things. That'll also help. Do I have anything else that can go aside from these? Nope. Equipped? Nope, cool. Because anything that can go there should go there. Okay, Chaos. 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 That. Why do I even... Where did I even get that? That's actually weirdly worth keeping, because that'll actually be higher level than the things I'm up to. Oh, well, if I'm done with that. Many things. Yes, so... Are any of the chaos objects here? No. Chaos. Machinist. Go to scouting. Well, nope. I'm putting that there, though. Could have just deleted it, but I decided not to because I'm a fool. Hero cap offending. Is it worse than my current? I need to check on my warrior. This in hats. Item comparison. They're like the same? They are the same. Alright then. Somehow they have the exact same stats. They are item level 530. That does make a lot of sense, honestly. No. Head. Gab offending. Too many things. It's annoying. Just broke circlet offending. I'm a fool and I have all these things because I'm fucking leveling every single tank class in the game like a dumbass. Why do I have the Khan? What are these even? I'm gonna have to delete those later. Legs and feet. Legs and feet. Let's go. Chaos. Shoes. Thigh boots of aiming. Striking. I am past that point. Many things. I don't know why it's funny to me. It shouldn't be. One kilt of maiming. 83. Striking. 72. I don't even know if I like those. I'm just throwing it in there to get more out of my damn inventory. So the less in there, the better. Here's maiming. I mean, is my... Oh, it's, yeah, 485 versus the, like, 530. Of striking. Yeah, get out. Alright, have I fixed my inventory now? Almost completely. What did I have here again? A whole bunch of just stuff. I mean, that's gonna end up being useful when I hit... No, it isn't. That's not gonna be useful. I'm gonna have better shit immediately. What am I on about? Right. Just gonna put the Ring of Slaying in my damn... I have too many damn things. Bracelet offending. Out of here. Wait. Damn it. Ring offending. I should leave these all with materia in it for some reason. Ring of the Slayer. This is pain, but it's okay. It's all not in a thing, so it's fine. Scalic Amulet of Slaying. Yeah, get out of here. Jesus. Yeah, get out of here. What the fuck is a vortex ring of... Get out of here. Alright. Some of it. Now I gotta just do some sales-related shit. If I'm doing any of that. Just to withdraw items. Nope, I don't want those stacked. Do I can actually sell the animated thing. Do I want to? Is there a thing that I could just remove? Fuck you, Rivera. Why do I even have retrieve? It's not even like good anymore. I'm just shit. I'm gonna shove in the damn. The dress shoes, because I'm not putting them in the thing like an idiot. Woolen dress shoes. Why are these in here and not just in the foolish? Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Wait, what do you? Oh, I'm out. It's done. Okay, that's better. I think. Like a couple of random things that I've just gotten from Callie that I need to now put in my glamour dresser. And I can go back to doing stuff. What? I was very confused for a second there. Wait, that's no longer... Get rid of that. Dex, get rid of that. On Storm Gunblade, that'll actually be, like, good soon. Well, I say soon, it's more like I still gotta get the damn thing up to... Was that even... I liked that one, didn't I? I forget. No, well, put my clothes on. Alright, my clothes on. That's the one I liked. I actually do like what this one looks like, so I did want to put that in there on purpose. And not just because of, like, getting space in inventory. I got some stuff just now. Fucking elegant gear. Get out of here. I just have... It's just level 50 and I don't want it except for, you know, this specific purpose of throwing it in the damn glamour chest, right? So... Did I get the gloves? Maybe I already have a copy of the gloves in there. Fucking... Oh, that's right. And con braces and shit. Final round of selling. Only selling. Only sell. No longer retrieve. Just sell. Armor chest. Get out of here. Gloves. Right? Where's those con braces of bullshit that I don't care about? Con van braces. Sell. Cavalry gauntlets. Sell. Vigil cuffs. Now all of my tank classes are at least level 50, so... Anything that is less than that for tanks. Damn it. What are you? Calm Braces of War? Just sell. Vigil Solarates? Sell, in fact. Sort. So good to be able to have just items that can be like, yep, I want to get rid of that. Oh, fuck, I meant to put that in the... It's fine. I had meant to put that in the glamour chest as well, but I'm dumb, so I forgot. What are you? What are you... Whatever. Too many things offending and I can't... Bloody shit. Can't get rid of any of them. This. I might pick up Dragoon at some point, at which point if I do, I'll get gear for it, but... Sell! Sell! Making so much space. Sell. It's aiming there. Battle Mage's hat. It's fun. The Rainbow Cap of Aiming, you say? Surely I have, like, weapons I can also get rid of at this point, too. Right, I have that one because I... Yeah, that makes sense. My brain was, like, confused for a second. I have so many gun blades. Get out of here. What are you here for? Go away. You're not important. Ages before I can use... Wait, is that an old... Right, because I'm currently using the Zamail Winglet. What? Yeah, just unique and untradeable. Get out of here. Still got a fucking higher level fry pan than my culinarian, which is funny to me for no good reason, honestly. Oh my god. Who? Who? You motherfucker. Summoner, alright. Once I get to like level 50, then I can just... Is that even 4? Oh my god. I hate doing inventory management on stream. What is the current shield I'm using? That is a definite Lacelle. Thermin Iron Shield. Well, you know... What's currently... That is the one. Okay. Which means that will be worse. Gladiator, Conjurer, Paladin, White Mage. I thought Black Mage could also pick those up, but it makes sense that they can't. Pain. Just pain. Anything low level, get rid of, please. Sell. Please. Disappear from my inventory. Sell. Ugh. Fuck my life. Yes. Proceed. The stupid... I know it's dumb since I'm just gonna sell the bloody... I'm gonna sell the bloody thing anyway, but... It's worth more money this way, because I'm an idiot, even though it's worth like 3 gil. I don't care. It's still, my brain is like, you get more money, do it this way. And then finally... An armory chest. There's some of these. What did I just do? What was this? And then the earrings. Yes. Surely there must be another earrings I can get rid of somewhere. You. Leave. Okay. Everything is a little more manageable now, except for that. That's still full of shit. Oh my god. Please. Who's using this? Botanist. I guess. Only botanist. Minor. Now what's the... No, not you. Okay. I pressed it twice, like an idiot. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty significant difference, huh? Okay, cool. That's why. That'll do it, I guess. Alright. Cool, we're done. Yes, we're done. Oh. No, I did that by accident. Okay. Now, time to spend 6 quintillion gil going back. No, wait. I did all of that just so I could put a fucking pair of pants in my inventory. Right? That was why. Okay, we did it. All of that. Just so I could do that one thing there. Like an idiot. Oh, inventory management is pain. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a bunch of quests here now as well. You have to be in a location to get the quests there, right? To see what the quests are. Nope. I need to know if I did the funny one. I didn't. I haven't done the funny one yet. I need to do the funny one at some point. This is the fucking quest There's a level 80 quest somewhere that I'm assuming is in Garlemald called Clutch Devastation. And I'm like, oh, right, it's the meme. Good. One of several of the memes. I'm guessing Guiding Way is that, like, town person who's always like, hey, you can do this and that. The greatest ends veil. The veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. Natural spaces. Oh, that's why it looks like what it does. Okay. I see. I didn't even end up getting that second ether current. God damn it. Want to fly on the moon, god damn you. Wait. Wait, yeah, forest. Wait, yeah, there aren't trees here. I was like, oh, I must have seen some trees, because surely I didn't think I did. And it's like, oh, I haven't. None of these are trees. There's nothing forest about this. Not forest. Piss off. I do like that music though. That is good. I've discovered a new location. Yay. Up. Why does this end at just like a ramp? What is this place? This is so weird. Think of the forest. Pleasant to be pleasant. Simply sublime. Let's see I couldn't see the forest or the trees. Look at my tail. You're in the forest right now. This place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. Information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Thanks to atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. The curtain here behind us, powered by the large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us fresh water. Ah. Much time and effort was spent making the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. This I'll grant is pretty good. No more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You have to do with a stretch yourself. Yes. Stretch check! Since the game has told me to stretch! Ah! There we go. There we go. That's the spirit. I feel more like simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. It's not too much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe? Woo-woo. What if we... Well, oh, be still my quivering whispers. What if we were to walk through the forest on the moon? JK, unless... Let's figure the original location. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? This is not... Yeah, okay. It's alright. I'm gonna go to the speaking place before the actual objective location. Because, boy, I need to talk to you about some stuff. Because I don't want this to disappear from me doing the other one. Just in case. I've seen it happen. I don't want it to happen. Ask if you can taste the rainbow. What? No! I'm not sure what you do with crystals and Aetheris. We don't eat them. Certainly not this one. Possessed of all 6 elements. Wind, lightning, fire, earth, and water. Crystal like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, it was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Ah. I see. But then... I mean, I guess it'll make sense. A little date with Growing Way. I was thinking, Lorelei, that I could maybe help you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin had shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Anyway, let's keep going. I'd like to taste the rainbow now. I'll probably die instantly, but I would still like to do it. Is there any other... There are no other talkie points. Yet. It may come as a surprise, we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you'd dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. Then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheros. The Allegan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. What? I guess it was humming from them. Well, yes, there was much joyous humming that day. And the ether current was somewhere to the south, the southeast. Hello? Am I an idiot? I'm sorry, my friend, but we need to go there. We need to go back. I'm a dumbass. 99 to the south. It's like up here, then. Right? There it is. There you are, you little bastard. Can I walk through this? I can. Yeah! Give me that shit. I must eat the wind. I thought I relaxed short to get one's worries, eh? You know what? How about if you actually did that? Wait, does this cause him to disappear? It does. I fucked up. Nope, never mind. I can just... Does this mean if I... Is this literally genuinely how this works? Have I just... Is this... Does this just genuinely work like this? If I were to say, dismount. It's right there. Hell yeah. The speed of mount. We got this. Oh my goodness. Okay, perfection. So you don't notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. Your hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Oh, okay. What are they? And with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Ah, okay. Pretty impressive when you say, and if you look closer you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. I guess. I don't know. It's not. Look, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not trees. That's my singular gripe. They are not trees. Though they are. Yeah, I don't know. Something else I want to tell you about. Oh right. Propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheros. Why not go and visit Aetheros yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the result would be disastrous. And there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheros we could trust to help. Quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Okay, but who? Who, motherfucker? Who is it? Who? Just... Ah! Is it Charlian or is it not Charlian? Because that would make sense. It would explain the whole, like, ah yes, hoard the knowledge philosophy. Yeet up to the moon. The exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Wait, so then yeah, they want to arc to the moon so the moon can arc them away from the planet, right? That's what the forum is up to. So I was right. They wanted arc to the moon. Eventually she did, and her power was waning. We were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. We certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. Now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I knew you would like Greatest Endsvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. I appreciate the craftsmanship involved here, but there needs to be a little more like grass and other nature things. It's often, you know, I don't know, something about the actual nature of nature. It's needed. There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour. A shame we missed it. Anyway, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you're more than welcome to continue looking at the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before you arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Honestly, a lot. I'll let on-screen Laurie tell people. Well, I'm on-screen Laurie at some points as well. You know, they spent 12,000 years preparing for this. You pointed out how fast approaching, you can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It needs to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no sign of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. What do you suppose this thing tickled his fancy? It's clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. I did it! I'm level 89! I'm so close! I'm so close! I'm so close to the max level in a class. Let's make brave fools of us all. Double tricks. He went to when his friends are up to something. Did Ryuji seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Shoulder and I remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Where? Webst. It's up. Oh, of course, because the whole place is up. Relative up. Oh boy, howdy! Uri. To the south. I think that's the one outside the door. But yeah, it's very easy to catch up to Urianger when I can just teleport in front of him and meet him before he gets anywhere. There he is. God damn it. Uri, where you going? Which was the entrance to Bestways Burrow. Beastways. Bestways. What's the best way outside the burrow? It's the front door. I don't know what that joke was. You're gonna have to forgive me. That was a joke of some description. Wait, but the teleporter's supposed to go up and down, right? Isn't that because I'm not close to it, or...? Huh? Okay, well I don't get the up-down teleport then, I guess. I was lied to. Burb. Slowly burbing my way up the ramp. There's a dog friend. Dog friend. Damn it. It's ever so huge. It's hard to tell when I'm close to stuff. Ah. It's like right there. Barely ahead of me. Must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh, this shit. God damn it, I hate this. I hate this fucking mechanic. Safe distance. Yeah. I did one of these for one of the Garlean, thing quests. Ether current quests. I got too close to him even though I really want to. I want to just fucking body him and be like, hey, where you going? Don't do it. Or maybe do it, I don't know. No. I'm sneaking around in plate mail at this point. I think I barely avoided that one. Shit. Nar. Do not. Midgard, someone do not get me spotted, you fuck. Okay. No, can't get too far away. No. Oh, this is it. Okay, cool. Yeah, did it. Where exactly is he going?
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Some of it at least.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Oh, don't worry, Uncle. You're good. You're doing good. You're good left there. You know.
Grahatier contrived to deliver the first at the price of his own life.
What was that?
I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Is my keyboard is fine? I'm scared. I had the computer do the, like, something is disconnected noise. And nothing seems to have broken, I think. Did the hard drive get knocked out? Nope. They're all here.
Well, that happens.
Does it? Okay.
I don't
That's...
know what it is.
Pardon?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, well... Glad it's not just me, then. Ready to contract to deliver the first. Process of life was complicit in the scheme, set was averted for a mercy.
Would that I could say the same for Miss Cilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine, her beloved daughter.
Huh?
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Oof. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's... Apologies, friends, this is an important thing. And then I need to make sure that that is... Okay. I need my correct alarms for things, otherwise I will be screwed. Alright, there we go. Dang it, of course important things happen when I'm doing the middle
Who did face
cutscenes.
death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Faith in yourself and decisions. You can't protect those you can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
That was
Strange.
the big man, right? Big
Scarcely
dad.
can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee.
Mean?
For all
Door?
my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
I'll be right back.
As for the Loporit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
What's the
A
string?
concern I should be
Pretty
glad
good.
to address on the Scion's behalf.
Enjoying it. Game good. I've been waiting for this for like a week and it's good. Ah.
To dispense
some
with
more
all
as well.
pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed.
Looks weird when I'm taking a
Cannot
drink.
move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before, and today.
A lesson to be learned about lessons. Or something. Yes. I had to just retake in the words.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
I don't like that. True, my reason for travelling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. Nay, I say, if there's no guarantee of success, which is the reason I set it alone. The failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with a proffered hand and open heart. It be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavour? Sure. Alright, let's do it. What we got? What you got for me? Glad of your company. Something straight, no, gay better. Thank thee for accompanying me. It is a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestways Burrow. Difficult decisions must need be made, and it needs to be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Laporites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Okay. That ingredient is something. Definitely want to go to the weird, elegant ship, but loving ways, darlings. What the heck? And so Spongoi, excellent. Chance to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. Magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Oh yeah, let's do it. Daphne. What? Oh shit, this. There we go. Shit. I barely lost out on a fell cleave there. I'm mad about it. Clap, clap. Anything else? There's no location. So no sign of potential threats. Good opportunity to see how Aragon is faring. Do you need help? You're good. Fix it on his work. Okay. How much longer, I wonder? Yes. There, 'tis done. Magicked ink. Every ons is efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Laports will appreciate. Right, Arianje, thank goodness. They'd been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. She was looking for you all over Lorelei. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. So correctly that she wishes to speak with Lorelei alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Arianje. Why not? Just happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we portable parts. Ever so grateful if you would lend us a hand. It's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. An extra pair of hands before I go and meet with your Stola. No, that won't be necessary. Your just help should more than suffice. I'm sure you don't want to risk getting any Stola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. Why not? One of that shan't be long. Well, I mean, I'm calling bullshit, but you know, it's fine. I can't do shit about it. Which makes me kind of sad. I gotta crack open the little... What I get? This is Valor armor shit. Oh! Right, the fucking Paladin gear. Dreadworm hand gear. Oh, that's right, because it's getting Dreadworm gear for stuff. I should just crack these open at some point and just throw them into thing, but I also want to know... I don't know what I want them for yet. Oh, something better than the Crypt Lurker's gear as a surprise. Well, not really, I suppose. It's gonna be... There's bound to be something better. It's the end of Shadowbringers, not the end of Endwalker. There's going to be an augmented gear set that I can't really get. Well, maybe. Let's see. This would be the highest item level. No, it would be from first... What are we up to? 6. Yeah, 6.5 is my guess that when the augmented gear would drop of, like, the like, Crypt Lurker's equivalent gear thing. That's my guess. I don't know. I don't know how this traditionally works. Having, you know, only just been playing the game this time. That's my guess as to when the new equivalent would drop for level 90. And Deshol is going to be like, oh, I didn't actually want to talk to you. What are they up to? And it's like, yeah, that's a very good fucking question. Oh, but back so soon. You still over the agenda? That's a relief. Oh, we thought you'd be away for it far longer. A dire emergency. I said no such thing. As you're here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps a way to slow him down? It's the rush. I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no, it's really that important. Try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. And Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. When you do, try lobbing your balls. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Ensvale when I last saw him. Split up and find him. And throwing balls at a rabbit? I don't understand, but okay. You know... Let's do it. Let's go looking for a rabbit. An actual rabbit, not a fake rabbit. Rabbit bot. Surroundings. Ah, I see, one of these. Got him. Right? That's smart. This is meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Got him. I was just like, oh, it's the only one running the fuck around. Let's get his ass. Getting him first try is unusual for me, but I will take it. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? Shut, game. I'm highly knowledgeable of the final days. It's the most chicken thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? We've got time to look into the final days and there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. True that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Leopard around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. They better hope I won't get my paws on them. So, Growing lied. Cool. So I could be more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. Yeah, you're free, buddy. That's not... what the fuck is Living Way doing? It's like, ah, yes, we're going to be best of friends. It's like, okay, cool, but some of your shit is terrible, and then they get sad. I don't know. Pain. Absolute pain. What is happening? Hey, Gromay, you fucking lied to us, my man. Oh, caught him? I mean, no, hold on, you. Look, trade the interest, no sign of him. No, find no hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? I found him and he told us there was a lot we were lied to. There's no more than the others. Explain yourself, Growingway. You see here. Misremembered, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Fred drawing a blank though. Tries I can't remember who I was thinking of. What if Orianjay? Spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? Especially the Watcher's Palace with Living Way. Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe time would be better spent lending Orianjay a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. So come back to me. Yes, I remember. What you're looking for is in the archives. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Okay. Cool. No, you're lying to us, but I don't get the doubt. I would like to press X to doubt and say, no, actually, that is definitely incorrect. You are definitely lying. I wonder what the Saiga skin set looks like. Actually, what does it look like if I do the... Wait. Oh, because I'm not technically in a bloody thing yet. In a sanctuary anymore. Oh, okay. You're in heart of the matter. To do. Promise Living Way I'd help, but... I promise it helps, that's what I'll do. I guess on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I think the Laporte's up to something with this. What to be learned of the final days? I think it best we play along, for now at least. In their position, I would, you know, send at least one of us ahead to check on Orianjay and figure out what's going on, because he can take care of himself. We don't want to have to make him do that. Okay, now I can also see what this set looks like without the... That's not a bad look, exactly. It doesn't feel very Marauder, though, but... Or Warrior, rather, but it's definitely not a bad set of ending. I just can't fight for the life of me figure out what I would use it on. Is it dyeable? I'd assume it must be. That one's dyeable. It's not bad. I'll have to think about it. Definitely not a set to just delete, if nothing else. Wait, do I get the teleporter? Does the teleporter upstairs work? So that I can, you know, go upstairs fast? Or does it not work? I was lied to. I was actually lied to. Oh yeah, we'll just make it work, Lamau. It's like, no, apparently you won't. Oh. Overcart. Seen you around before. Alluring Allag. Interesting. I might do that at some point later. Not right now though, because I'm doing MSQ right now and I want to do it. Umbral Wind, huh? The archives. No. I want to be sure that it wasn't. That, you know, maybe the Clutch Devastation wasn't. There's 4 of them here, huh? Okay, well that's probably all the quests for that. As do the actual physical currents. Pain. That's it. Just pain. And before he's lied to us and they don't even have archives. How much do you suppose we could glean from their archives? It's a good question. Let's find out, eventually, if there's one. Architecture space is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Just ask for clearly marked exits, or a map, perhaps. Ah, so I've got one of those, luckily. I wish my friends could have picked up Allergan smartphones in the first, since those apparently exist, and that's funny to me. That goes right through this door, but it seems to be locked. So I have to go and find whoever has the key. The wrong way. Enough. You have naught else to do, or naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you all know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but Moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. Hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. That's nothing in this game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Orianji. Understands what is at stake, what must be done. You've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. People of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. Sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Really? You're gonna... Really? But you must, but try not to hurt them. Back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. No, they're gonna get removed. Daddy, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let's reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Well, time for me to knock out some rabbits. Is that all of them? Nope. Had one more mega clap, dang it. Carrot and Ruin. Friend, I cannot let you stop me right now. Yeah, to save them. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I definitely said that I didn't see them trying to pull this on us. It's bad editing now. Idiot rabbits, please. Christ. Anyway, dog. Actually, this one's me right now. Sad, upset. Well, time to escape from Lepart Hell, I guess. Rabbits. Hi, Argus, dog friend. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? No promises. Good, you're here. Must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Orianji. You could just teleport there. I could just teleport it out of there. Then again, I guess once, you know, they were attacking me. Couldn't, but still.
And what, pray tell, do we at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well we're here. The time has come for you to return to Eris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, living way, but I cannot in conscience proceed as planned.
What about the fun days? The dip and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least. They you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? Millennia, you and yours work tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel construction.
It's true.
An arduous feat by any measure.
Liquid.
It is clear you have spent no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're looking at.
Names are an expression of the self. Declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Eris is boundless and pure.
He is a lot more patient with them than I am than I would be.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous reason. We loverids were born heightened lovereth thus. That shining, shimmery jewel, bright star in the sky, burning with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this all might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those we can keep them safe.
There's no guarantee that this plan would work.
Anything wrong with what we'll fix it. We'll make right.
Your works were not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing way. Thy name bespeaketh more than the simple rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aether are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of it. Maps are monument to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the high mountains and deep oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, friend, I do not think we have met.
My name is Puddingway.
I love this.
Puddingway. Indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a late juncture may be appropriate. Living way. It's no easy to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed her a question of my own. What does it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Okay.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed to be all these months and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find no answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the water of Theris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let's fill the empty pages of Livy's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you a better understanding of modern man, and with ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us together find a way forward.
Thank you.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain the lopperates to ensure that all is in order.
Lopperates, as they said, huh? Okay.
Though we must prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
You cannot hit me with the footfalls right now.
To accept failure is to accept my not only our star, but that of beings, of all reflection, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst of the worst, I pray deeply that it won't. I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the ultimate term.
What? Who's... Oh no, the flower. Ah! Is that the Watcher? Ah. I came into your possession. Oh, very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery, even to us. In our time, we called it Albus. You would do well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for secrecy.
Acknowledge it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Broadway and the others.
But of course. And when next we welcome more guest theorists, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we want to discuss our benefactors.
Shalian, the forum.
Agreed. Forum, yes?
Ah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became.
I'm so glad.
The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted zones in Labyrinthus, we might still be unaware of plans. But let's continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Right, back to Gallimard, I suppose. Figure out what to do there. Well, that was fun. And a very interesting trip to the moon. Goodness me. Mapping way. Looking to set the final days, should you need to know of star traversal, look no further. Logic enough for an abundance, do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. That was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? It's on the same page now, people and Aetheris. Save both, or at least give it a good try. Should everyone listens to... Hang on, Jay. Yeah, don't worry, look over the next one. What do you guys fucked? Oh, really? Like the... It's possible that that's what got broken. I'm gonna unplug my mic and figure it out. Testing. Is that better at all, or... Because the actual, like, readout for stuff on OBS is, like, uptime quality is, like, still green, and there's no, like, drop frames or anything. So it might be, like, a hardware issue, maybe. So, like, give it a sound listening. Oh, the game? Like... Right now, is it bad? Because I've got the game set to do some stuff when it's like minimized. It's okay, it's bad as in it's bad now, alright. I am going to quickly move into the thing and just relog. Move into the sanctuary and relog because I just don't like not logging in the sanctuary. Okay. Just gonna completely close and reopen the game and just hope that that fixes things. Maybe that's part of what happened with the little, like, notification. They're like hardware problem notification that I just had before. Thank you for letting me know. That's a real shame. Hopefully it hasn't been going for too long. Shit. Because there's too many things? No, that wouldn't be. Would it? Synergy, mod source, yeah, tabletop sim. Okay. Just want to make sure that there's nothing like weird causing badness in like my actual settings. Okay. So I'm going to relog FFXIV. We're going to see if that fixes it. And I will definitely need your help because it's definitely not apparent to me, unfortunately. And I mean, then again, the sound is usually fine even when I alt-tab it, so I should be able to check on my little stream preview that I can look at on Twitch itself. .25 is coming, I guess. Okay, neat. Question mark. Time to hear it if it works. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me now. I guess it's hopefully that just fixed it. Honestly, I don't know why it was doing that, but anyway, yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Armada. That should. Sorry to anyone who had to deal with that because that sounded pretty uncomfortable. Let me just recheck now that I'm in the actual game, though. Let me testing. Seems like it's fine. Just doing some stuff. Listen on Twitch. Oh, of course I'm getting a little bit of a funny little issue with that. Well, whatever. As long as it's fine now, we're good. We're golden. I'll just keep going, do the thing. It sounds like it's fine now, so I'm just gonna keep doing. What did I even say to what living way? We'll walk together. Should we go to hear it? Okay, Pudding Way. Your name is Pudding Way. Sorry for the trouble. Perhaps we'll do better, honest. So happy to hear Ranger is gonna stay and teach us all about Aetheros. Not to get too distracted by his lessons, still maintenance carried after all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know. It's yeah. Sorry about that again. Oh well. At least it's fixed now, for now. Reports think so highly of the people of Aetheros. It seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know to express their adoration. If we'd been more clear in our intentions at the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in future. Declaration of hope and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. Reports may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that the plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, for the first and all the other reflections. Chancellor spoke crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well. More importantly, I've been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the helpers close, and its light will be your guide. It was a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow Silents. When next I return to Aetheros, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Ether current! Woo! And then I get the last bit of the funny gear. The Leopards in Orianje's capable hands, we didn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, so we must be prepared. Well, where do we... How are they returning? We could thank her at the Nethergate. What is the Nethergate? What? Oh. Okay, but how do I... Wait, am I stupid? What's the, like... I guess there's a thing that lets me... just teleport through? Does that do that? Exit to the Nethergate. Ah. Neat. I have not had a reason to use this before, so time to just do it now. Since I assume it's also the fastest way there. Just no reason not to do it. Yeah, here we go. I thought so. If I'd fucking teleported to Garlemald, it would have taken me a dog's age to get here. Of forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald. Testament to the Laporte's ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Yeah, there's not even supposed to be atmosphere on the damn moon, and we were able to breathe, so they're doing a good job. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. I'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on there as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Yeah, how many people we got? We got the five Eorzean city-states. We've got Sharlayan, but I guess they already know that. We've got Doma, and technically Hingashi, if they will even listen to us. We've got technically Garlemald now. We've got Radzit Han. There's like at least 10 nations to one. Okay. Still not as big a number as I anticipated, but definitely doubled. Agreed, though. We may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as such, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first, Camp Broken Glass. Do I just... I'm just gonna take Broken Glass now. Teleporto. I get the hat from this quest, right, I think. And then I have the set of this weird little... Right? This is the one that gives me the... Yeah, it gives me the hat. All this tank gear I'm getting as well. I need to catch my other tanks up just so that I don't have to keep as many pieces of gear offending. At least up to level 80 so I can use the Crypt Lurker stuff, but... Paladin only just hit 50, so that'll be a while. Should have talked to Maxima as well. But, ugh. The hiccups, do I? It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us of what's become of Garlemald in our absence? It's good to know, actually. We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. Inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to Imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavour to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Eulus is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavour, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Mr. Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Alright, things going well, I guess. I suppose so. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I get those who call these lands home. Blech. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the Telophoroi? Well, a lot of things, to be honest. A whole bunch of stuff happened. Also, Zodiac is dead now. So, you know, that's a thing. And the final days are happening. Cool. We're all fucked, I guess. But hopefully not permanently. Final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. I'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldician Annex and given into Tartarus' care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way, then. All the way to Sharlayan? Oh, fuck. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he's returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they find him, they're not likely to live to tell the tale. That's the thing. I don't think it's a good call. Honestly, I hate it, but I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects. Continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared a Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh, okay. Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you any longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. I need at least 6 quintillion gil to get there. Classic Sharlayan problem. Ah yes, now to spend an ungodly amount of money getting there. Okay. It's not terrible. It's not fun, but it's not terrible. I have enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! It'll be okay. It'll be a-okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to show off my new Reaper Glimmer, actually, because I made a new Reaper Glimmer as a bit more of a Halloweenish thing. Based on... So, because my basic Reaper Glamour is based on... I can actually show you by this. Number 13. It's based on... Oh yeah, I got the new scythe. Based on, Kirika Akatsuki from Symphogear, but specifically her Alice in Wonderland, like... The mobile game has, like, events where they get, like, themed Symphogears, and the Alice in Wonderland one has Kirika be Alice, which is adorable, and I love that very much. But I've recently made one that's kind of based more on her regular look, but also more of a Halloween-y look sort of thing. It's like a, you know, which is just like this look here, which took a bit of effort to get, because those are replica Dreadworm shoes and stuff, and it's just a whole thing to get all these together and get enough Cactar Green specifically dye to make this work. But it's worked out, and I'm really happy with it. I'm real happy. But yeah, that's my current Reaper Glam, which I'm happy about. What are you? The hunt for specimens. Game. What is this quest? I need to know what this quest is. Diminutive Gleaner. Yes, but whomst? Whatst? Look out for an able-bodied adventurer. Sure. What do you got? I see here. Lorelei Vargasta. I am, in fact. So live and breathe. It is you. You'll be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of the guild ship hunts, yes? Not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, which they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? Not. Nahota, the peristyle register, you're interested in the... Is that like just the hunting board, but for Sharlayan? Is that literally all it is? Let's turn in here, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna go to the annex. I may as well, alright? It's like right here. It's like, ah, yes, I'm gonna leave that turn in for 3, like, weeks and not do it for a while. Ah. It's just the hunts. Yeah, because I only recently did the, like, level 54, 59, and 60 hunt quests, and I guess that's helped me. North Thotter. Another Thotter, I love it. It's a bounty on an unruly beast. I'm here to accept them, apparently. It's like the custodian gear, yeah? It's called Lorelei. I was half convinced I'd set the others on an impossible task asking them to find you. These guild chippers and posting hunt bills you see in the hopes capable individuals take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Capable individuals remain a sticking point. A few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, but in a stand against the more fearsome specimens. Excellent. Hunts need work for free. Done a research. The rewards we offer are fine. So you play other times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative. You might find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Eccentric, you should know the majority of our clients are scholars. Half the creatures they're sending out, but just not to worry about that. Okay. Slay beasts, collect samples, do nothing but long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Is it simple, no? He said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's start off with some junior marks and get your feet wet. Alright. Cool. I've got that now. That's fun. I'm terrified, but that's fun. Guildship hunts. Junior marks. Radzatan. Tokens. Cool. 83. Which is, I'm guessing, this. Right here. Oh, I cannot tell you how often I have reference to this, I mean, the original quote that this is based on. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I'm putting this in channels. In all my channels now. This is going in places. This is going places. Oh my goodness. I was extremely unprepared. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, okay. It's so incredible. I love it so much. Oh. Oh my goodness. I was... That hit me a little bit. Yep. Associate level hunts. Galamald. Someone in particular. Then, shall I see what I'm dealing with? Soul xenobiologist. Raised the tricks. Oh, yeah. Banned her from their meetings and refused any request she makes on principle. We have no such luxury. Okay. Look at the board. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh my goodness. It's the funniest fucking shit. I'm so glad. Oh god, the memes and art related to the fucking new Gundam stuff that I'm seeing in some of the things. Still shit. Now, yeah, cool. 89 is the next level. Okay, cool. I can't do that yet. Wait, yes I can. Ah. I see. That'll do it. Associate. Whoa. Rejuvenissima. I mean, that'll be fun, right? Force that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sacks of nuts? Nuts? I want this. I'm doing it. Nobody can stop me. Except the guild ship marks. I don't know what is... I'm excited to hunt things. I guess that's the big hunts that I see people shout. Like, I see shouts sometimes in some areas that are like, ah, yes, this is the hunt. You know, we're doing a hunt in this location. It's like, I'm guessing that's the, like, 89 or 90 level hunts. Could be wrong, though. Hey, friends. See you, free from chill blains. What? You listen, everything's kept in order since you've been away. What a few useful knickknacks only from back home. You arrived in port of Caprile and poor health, and you on the moon. Meant to give you a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Lorelei. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. I'm going to at least 1, I think. Yeah, 1's probably a good time to end that. How long have I been going for overall? 3 hours. I'm gonna go into at least 120 then, so I'm going for 4 hours rather than just a measly 3 hours and 40 minutes. Heidelin called to me that day when he entered the Tower of Apple. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. I regained consciousness. I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Wondered that I could laugh at a time like this. I prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world. Curious to know what else took place there on the moon. I'll tell you what, some stuff. Perhaps we should wait for others to join us before you give your account. So we can meet in the main hall once they've arrived. Yeah, it's been 2 levels since I killed Zodiac as well, because that was 83, and now I'm... Oh my god. Close to the next dungeon. Hell yes! I'm excited to do that. Wait for your comrades to arrive. I will... If I get up to the dungeon and it's like close to what I would... When I said I would end, I'm just gonna do the dungeon. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. I want to do it. Dungeons are fun. Fungeon. I guess. We're all here now, right? Everyone's back except Oriange. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Oriange be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Lorelei can explain better why than I. Why better than I. Boy howdy. Yeah, some stuff. Final days, as befell Amarot. We are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. Still so much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. I view the lack of the creation magics as a double-edged sword, right? Where, good news, the final days can't turn our creation magics against us, we don't have them. Bad news, we don't have them to potentially help us. RIP. But it's fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Perhaps we should start at the forum then. Having worked with the Laportes in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Give the interruption, but I've urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. What is happening outside? I'm scared! This music is only ever bad. This music is only ever bad. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, the sewing clothes. What's happening? I'm scared.
Order! Order, I say!
It's a girl I'm dressed. No.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian. Nay, of this very star.
No, wait, you're gonna tell everyone about it. Oh my god, no.
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
I see.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
This bad music is still playing. What's gonna happen? I'm scared.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea.
Right.
This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
I'm scared. I'm
What
scared.
those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Okay.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania,
We have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Uh-huh.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
At least they're not panicking, if nothing else.
Relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Yeah, I guess I have to commend the people of Sharlayan for, like, not mega panicking at this and causing issues. Huh.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Fucking hell.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. It's fine. Oh, goodness me.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
You both should go, I think, yeah. It's still outside, huh? So we get to hear it.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
I've told him this.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
So we can be a little bit more receptive to that, but
when
something.
you're not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
In game, she's hella tired, probably.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
We got almost Vorgasta just cleaning up shop, just oh. Yeah, imagine the next dungeon is soon after the. Hey, Ari Lockhart again, huh? Rats. I wonder what STC is short for. But I also can't be bothered looking it up, so I'm just gonna continue wondering. This can't bother looking it up yet. I might remember later some other time. Who knows? Oh, level 89 though. Decian Annex. Tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? Reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val, the realization, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? I wonder. There's no use spreading over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll go through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Headgear. Hat. Helmet, probably. What have we got? Move the microphone a little bit so it's a bit out of the way of the noose. Was it weird? I kind of hope to see like Ardbit or Midgard Soma in this cutscene. I'll talk to my friends. Uh-huh. Whomst. Whoever could it be? I get to pick my friend? Oh. Who do I want to see at this point in time? I want to talk to Alphino. I'm going to do it. We've been through so much together. Evanswood and all that. I don't know. Like, I love all my friends, but I want to see. Choose carefully. Oh, shit. Did I not choose carefully?
I hope I didn't wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
I hope I can re-experience this but see all the other options.
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize.
No, friend, it's fine.
Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
Kidding. Endless journey and seeing the others. Okay, I was thinking of doing that, but I wasn't sure if people would want to see that or not. Maybe I'll do it off. Should I do it off stream? I can't decide.
Fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Do a sitting on stream? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do Estinian and Thancred on stream, I think. Maybe. Because I also just kind of want to see, you know, Thancred's... Oh, no. No, I'll do Y'shtola and Estinian on stream. Because Y'shtola was, like, you know, as a Limsa start player, you know, been there since, like, the beginning. I don't want to see... Oh, fuck, I also want to see Thancred's. Fuck my life, it's too hard to decide! It's too hard to decide. Things... A short while earlier in the Alamegan quarter. Whoa. Yeah, Y'shtola and Estinian on stream, and then I'll do the others off stream. Oh, it's the Red Mage friend.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
It begins. Oh, I'm scared.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oost. Wumst? What'umst? Meanwhile in Ishgard. I'm scared. Oh, hey.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Sosidogu and Riel.
Oh, what have we here?
I'm scared. Oh dear.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh no. That can't possibly be good.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Shit. Don't do this to me. What the hell? That can't be good. Oh, that can't possibly be good. I hope the whole entire fucking island isn't gone. Oh, those actually look really nice. The goggles and stuff. I'll go back to having the brie though. Brie is my look. Oh shit, shit, shit. I can't not do it. Sky's aflame. I'm scared. I was just about to call for you. But you another call for assistance. Someone comes from Radzat Han. To assemble the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. I think after I do whatever this is, I might be able to do... Oh boy. I'm guessing the dungeon is almost here, right? Dungeon's almost upon me. Oh boy. Something this would be voiced. Oh, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from my contact in Radzat Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's here. God, so the final day is already upon us? It appears so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat Han are busy fighting for their lives. We must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kral, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us first make for Yedlimard. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh shit. Company to Thevnir, but it's still founded. Someone to his burden. Oh, I'm in with Tatar. Okay. Oh, wait. I mean, is that always shrouded over? No, gold because it's technically there, but it's... Okay. Time to teleport for 6 quintillion gil once more. It's dungeon time, baby. I'm scared. Oh no. What's it gonna look like? What's it gonna look like? What's it gonna look like? Instance area Thavnir 1, huh?
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
It is literally happening. Oh, fuck.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Oh, yep, they're here. They're here.
Scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Oh my god, those things.
3 dooms to unmake all we were.
Oh my god. How the hell do we contend with this?
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Oh.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves,
oh my god,
transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh my god.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
God.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlamad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Well, it's dungeon time. I said I'd do it. I'm gonna do it.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Shit. Oh boy. I'll skip the missile dialogue for once, because I just want to do it. Everyone is assembled, yes? Thank you for letting us your aid in that battle against this blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. We'll have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. You will find a dense jungle we called Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Richard and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. So join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Vanaspati. It's time. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking ganked. Alright, who do I bring? All around is not even an option anymore, so it would either be Graha or Alphino for healing.
Right then.
We need a melee DPS. Alright, this is my team. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh shit, my dick off. Oh, I'm gonna die so many times. Oh. Ah. fucking stupid achievement and to linger my brain with stupid things. Yeah. Talk about that. I say things like that and I remember where I got it from. You ever make references and you just go, damn, that's a reference I don't want to be making anymore because I don't like where it came from anymore. Super annoying. Because it's just kind of ingrained in you and you're just like, oh, I make it just offhand without, like, you know... It's, you know... In itself, it isn't a problematic thing to say. It's just like, oh, you remember where it's from, and it's sad. Whatever. Fuck. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. One of my party members are new to this duty. Yeah, all of us. We've never been here before. Oh my god, I really am fucking... Oh my god, I'm fighting these things as a normal enemy. The first of these was a fucking boss at the end of Shadowbringers. I was right. Oh my god, it has so much fucking health. How does it have so much health? Oh my god, there's more things. Oh my god. It turned them into fucking things, didn't it? Oh my god.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stathnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
It's alright. I don't waste. Pay attention in this dungeon, I'll do my best. Much as I would normally prefer to... I would normally prefer to do the AoE thing that makes the most sense. I feel like I have to focus them down one by one or I'm gonna get killed real quick. This fish. Goodness. Just pay attention like I did for fucking Amarot. Oh, God.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Alright. Sun plan. Yeah. Agreed. We head north. That's the way forward. Oh, these things. Ugh! I'm in a bad way. I'm gonna be getting a bad way real fucking soon, aren't I? Yeah, there's just so much fucking health. This is my DPS at like AI DPS. I really feel like I should just take on some of the DPS duties myself. Fuck. Which way? This way. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Everything is wrong and nothing is fine. Oh my god, I'm doing so little damage to them. I'm glad that stunning does actually still work, which is weirdly something I've only started doing properly, like, recently. I don't know why. Now that I've been playing, like, Paladin and shit, I've been really getting into, like, actually remembering to stun shit to prevent AoEs. Fuck. Shut. Did I get it? Oh, not really. Still hit me for really, really big damage. I should kill this while still, like, a barely living health. Oh boy. I thought Shadowbringers was hard to kind of deal with in my chest and my heart, but oh no. Okay. Too late for us all. What's the boss? Okay, so the phenomenon that our friend saw in Ishgard and that was in Alamigo, it's gonna start happening now, is it? Okay. Okay. What are you doing, you little fuck? I don't like that. I really strongly disagree with this as a concept. On a conceptual level, I'm upset. I accidentally fucking... I'm guessing this one, because it's not... Oh, I was lied to. I got hit super hard. Shizet. Shizet. Oh, I just did all of my fucking healing hits and shit. Oh. Oh shit, I'm like confused or something. I barely got it. I'm getting murdered really hard, and this is not ideal. Over here, maybe? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, why did it run away? Also, did LSA just use the limit break instead of Estinian? Because if so, I'm going to be genuinely mad about it. Nope, I'm going to get hit. Oh, barely made it out. Not blood would just ended. Okay, I killed it. What's in the treasure coffer? Stuff that's actually relevant. Oddly enough. It's like, hey, this is actually like relevant to your gear. Man, I don't know. Are they gonna get turned as well? They are. Oh boy. Yeah, this is in some respects worse than Sin Eaters. Like, I guess they're kind of just as bad. I don't know. It's all bad. I guess with Sin Eaters you could sometimes tell when it was like about to happen. Oh. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know, man. Oh. Ooh, shit. Be absolutely sure they're both attached to me. Me alone. God, they have so much fucking health, though. Oh my god. Oh god. Gun. It's the fear. It's the fear and despair. Oh my god, they all became. A mitt with some healing. This bitch. Fuck. Fucking shit. I had to manually click it to get that, I think, if I wanted to stop that AoE. Yeah, but I'd kind of not really thought about, like, stunning and interrupting, because it seemed like every enemy I encountered would just be, like, immune to getting stunned and interrupted by for any reason. So just like, alright, I'm just gonna kind of ignore that button, I guess, unless I'm in low-level content. And then I just didn't even think about it then, but... Now that I'm starting to get more of a handle on when and how to do it better, I feel like... Yeah, it's probably really helpful, actually. And I'm probably gonna help my friends and teammates out a lot more, now that I know this shit. I never used that before, actually. $150 to all nearby enemies. I don't feel like the fucking AoE is, like, as useful in terms of actually trying to help out with damage in any way. When I gotta be kind of... Oh, fuck. I gotta be one of the main damage dealers because of AI party. Which I'm happy to do for story reasons. I need some fucking food after this. I'm so hungry, it turns out. Oh my god. Everything sucks. Nope, come back here, you fuck. Blood fucking that, please. Stop. Did it not work? I don't think it worked. Maybe I just like done it a little too late because I pressed Shift Q first instead of fucking Control Q. Please, Alpha Note, I'm the main one you should be healing, and you should all be just out of the fucking way of shit. I know I have self-healing, but still, shouldn't have to rely on it. The treasure. Healing, interesting, that'll help with Astro. Which is actually leveling up at a reasonable-ish rate, if I recall correctly. I won't look at it now. There's a damage barrier at the end of the map. Into the map. Of us. Yeah, I'm like looking at the dialogue, but not necessarily reading it all out at this point. When we caught in the bubble or not? I can't tell. Don't want to be caught anywhere, I mean. Don't want to be caught nowhere, let's face it. Oh, good. Trainwreck, huh? That's an attack name, alright. Levels are back, which means it'll be soon time for Mega. We stand in the bubbles. Unholy water. What's the name of that, huh? Aether Siphon. How's he doing the thing this time? It's a push. It's honestly my favorite way to fucking, like, deal with getting pushed for any reason is just to... I'm gonna do this double because they're really bad at stacking with me. Yeah, I remember I did once die in Hero's Gauntlet because I got a stack marker and then every single AI ran away from me instead of coming to help me, and I'm like, cool, thanks, that's helpful. Oh my god. Literally the opposite of what that mechanic is, but you know, sure, thank you, AI. Some double time. Wish I had a dot. Turns out I don't have any dots now that I think about it. Unless I'm dumb and I do, but I just didn't realize. Nearly dead. It's nearly dead. Get his ass. Nope. Don't even let it cast. Just kill it. Sorrel of Scouting. Oh, good. Of Scouting. Thanks. Yeah, I'll just give that to my level fucking 1 rogue that I don't have. Fuck. More ahead. Yeah. 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 I'm sad and upset. I was thick with fiends. Holy shit. We should worry about the skies. Yeah, where's my Vitra Astinian moment of like them clearing this area out? Because holy shit. Even my fucking Endwalker trailer moments. I guess they're getting... Alpha, no, hear me. It worked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that fucking worked. Oh my god. I can't believe I can stun it. I feel like there was like a period of in the game where they were just like, nah, you can't stun enemies anymore, have fun. Except when they're doing very specific things that they just don't do anymore. It's like, alright, cool, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Now it's just like, it feels like I can actually, I guess at least with bosses, sure, you have to wait until the glowy cast bar moments. Ooh, something offending. We take those. Gimme. Nope, nope, fucking shit. Aha! Increase my item level by nothing because I am synced. And this bellwether. Is there a pull I can even do here? Not really. Nope, control Q, fuck, that's what I meant to do. Shit! I did fucking... Oh, fuck. I keep pressing shift instead of control. Like an idiot. Oh, I fucking missed out on some stuff because I'm a dumbass. Like a fool. Fuck. Fuck. I couldn't stop it. Oh boy, that's a lot of things that have just spawned. I definitely need to do this. I'm taking all of the damage in the world, game, please. Remember, I gotta remember my third mitt that I just almost never use because I'm an idiot. Do this one now. Die. One of you die. What have I done? Use arm's length, it slows their autos. Oh, does it? Okay. I didn't realize it had any purpose other than just like the don't move effect. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that like a mega version of the first beast? Must be Svarabanu. That is something new. What does it do? Additional fate, slow and barrier struck. Oh, well, shit. You think I would have noticed that at any other point? Alright, teammates, AI, let's get in it. So Amarot or something worse still. Yeah, it's pretty much the beast of damn Amarot. A lot of people forget. Yeah, it seems like a pretty reasonable thing to forget, because it's like not really a arm's length. I don't know. It's for its... what's bad? I'm red. Do I not want to be red? I'm red. I want to be here, right? Oh, I think I did that wrong. Okay, so I guess go in the opposite color. I wasn't sure if it was a Sephiroth or like something else. So I'm here, right? I want to be on this side. Ah, that worked. Okay, it's not a Sephiroth then. Gotcha. Cool, in fact. You know what? I'm gonna do two things, because I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna use fucking 2 mitts like a dumbass. 3 mitts, I guess, because technically that is also a mitt, isn't it? Am I gonna get pushed into the thing first? I'm gonna get mega ganked or not. Somehow I'm fine. I don't know how I done it, but I'm fine. My Vaughn stack is gone. We take those. What is happening? I'm scared. I don't like this. What are you doing? You're all standing in the middle? I'm gonna stand in the middle until I know otherwise. Okay. Uh-huh. This makes sense. Oh, fuck's sake. What color am I? I don't want to get pushed far because I'm... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god. I can't believe I barely fucking made that. Need my fucking Surging Tempest back so I can do damage. Estinian, my friend. I'm gonna need you to limit break real soon. Otherwise we might have issues. Okay. What color? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that, like, some of my other mitts are just like, nah, you don't move, don't worry about it. Which is just funny to me. Estinian? Estinian. Limit break. Limit break, sir. Please and thank you. Limit break. Estinian, use a limit break. Estinian, use a limit... Estinian... You know what? Don't use a limit break, it's fine. Who needs a limit break anyway, right? I can just kill it. It's fine, we'll just kill it. The old-fashioned way. Done. We did it. Inner release negates knockback. That's right. I forgot it was in... I was like, I knew something else negates knockback, but I couldn't remember which thing it was. And it's like, oh yeah, the thing that says keep attacking people. Yeah, one of the ones where you can't really do the V pose after it. You know, considering everything we fought. That's gonna suck. If that's the Beast of Amarat, and I just killed it, and it, like... If people, like, uncorrupt now, I'm gonna be sad. A gunblade, you say? Excellent. What's the dialogue for my friends? In release is a good skill. Blasphemy I spoke of. Oh, so I'm up one and you. I see no trace of the person it once was. The worst than at least I hope it was. They're still fighting the skies above. What about Y'shtola? Does she have dialogue? Question mark? Text box? No, she has... Yeah. She doesn't need to say, because that was... the actual Beast of Amarat, I guess. Oh, gods above. That was rough. Radzat Han won. I'm getting used to reading voice back, which also negated knockback. Oh, nice. Ghosts?
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
That's...
That would mean...
What does that mean? What the fuck?
The words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Oh fuck, yeah, this is... Oof.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
That's rough, buddy.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words assistance. Thy place is at Arheban's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
There you go.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Nah, he's a Dragoon. He's used to falling. He's got ways to counter it or something. That's why he's the best Dragoon, right?
Now, shall we?
Probably do some fucking air jumps and shit, especially with Nidhogg Spear.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Yeah.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Oh man. I still gotta see the Y'shtola or Estinian scenes on stream, right? But at least mark this quest as complete. So picking up the next one. Radiant Host has limited the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where their next transformation would occur. We should remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. I don't need the day, I want the peace. And with trust. Pick up the next one. Give me my friends, I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. Let's carry an investigation of our own here in the city. Wait, I'm nearly level 90. Person can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. Ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight into a possible solution. So for the essence, split into 3 groups so we may cover more ground. This is Path, Dharma, Graha and Lorelei. Yep. Okay. There's a part of me that thinks I should play until I, like, get actually to level 90 even. I will, in fact. I will keep going for a little bit longer. I said I was going to stop soon. Like now it's 1:35 even. I'm going to keep going for a bit longer. Chris will accumulate. Must forge many of our warding scales. Place us in the beginning of our investigation. Dean Chief Alchemist. Ah. Where am I going? If I fast travel, he comes with me, right? Still not attuned to the damn Radzidhan Aetheryte. Why would it not allow this with me? Can I still do it? I mean, can I do it now, rather? Fuck. How much does it cost to mend from that? Adventure 1, okay, not terrible. I thought it would be worse, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm gonna do the... Merchant. Hi, Pays. I'm playing for a little bit longer since it's 1:30 AM. I'm probably gonna... Listen, double the hand level. Okay, well. Yeah, words I was saying, brain. Yeah, I'm playing for a little bit longer, though I'm probably gonna stop soon because it is 1:30 AM and I should stop soon. I just did a whole big-ass dungeon that was a pain. Big pain. Extreme pain. Pain of the heart, of the soul. I hope you're doing well, friend. This were eyes. The science who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Like the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? Assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? Yeah. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful the very ground shook. Sad, I couldn't believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. The next screams came from the direction of Belshan Bazaar. Next instant, monstrous beast posters head out from amidst the stalls. The rain rushed to the scene, they were sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skywards. Came from the vicinity of the markets. Thank you for sharing your tale. We're wishing quite next to the bazaar. We shot yesterday in the cinema to Halloween Ends. Ah, nice. Hopefully it did actually, you know, go well and was a good movie. Hopefully. Just remember talking about that last time. Or one of the last times. One of the last times. Oh. Just correcting myself. A little blanket. A little leg blanket. Sometimes my legs stick out from it. That always annoys me. There's a little spot here. Stalls. Maybe person's showing covers. Here of the eye. Oh wait, it's something about Alec. Oh, now to visit my ancestral home. Challen. Not again. As long as happy countrymen safe. That's fair. Yeah, just the one guy, right? Splendors vendor? Question mark? Approved by the House of Splendors. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I guess that's the thing over there. Just close to further notice, there have been more pressing concerns these days. Not come in such wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you have a chance to witness anything? Afraid not. I was here the whole time, so I saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. The movie was good. The ending was different than expected. A little disappointing and sad, but otherwise a good film. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was at least somewhat of a good film, if nothing else. What's happening with my... Meh. Me is not moving as much as yeah. I'm glad it was at least partly good, if nothing else. We're going to the west side of the bazaar. Okay. Oh wait, the bazaar is large. I see. That is rather bizarre. Minions. The city doesn't look like it's got holes in it, you know, in the ceiling where it would have flown through, whatever. No matter, trouble. If we lost place, I could be of assistance. Appreciate it. We're not lost in need of information. Do you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I remember my work when a sudden piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body, bursting through that entry with the force of a tidal wave. It was gone as quickly as it came. Okay, well... it's from that way, I guess. Devira. Mercy, what's happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? £10, 15.49 AU. I feel like we pay more for tickets than you do, and that's annoying. I feel like we pay like $16 or $18 or something, usually, AUD. So... but yeah, £10, a little better. But yeah, I'm glad it was worth it. Could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging toward us. One of them was huge, bigger than a married. Throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. Shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims I couldn't tell. Knew not what was happening, I still don't. It's enough, my good man. You're brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray, stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. Bazaar. This place perhaps outside the bazaar, we might rest and review our findings. still hella hungry and I keep fucking putting off stopping so that, you know, when I would eat. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Words of blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. In the case, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. 10 euros. Movies costs all about on average up to 20 euros. Oh, yeah, that's where they get you, the popcorn. The popcorn is where they get you. The hunt board is here, apparently. Is this door open, or is this... Yes. And after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Murad poured me a drink, and then suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. And it was damn expensive, yeah it is. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. I asked what happened next. To recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The sky above turned red as blood. Murad, myself, and other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. Certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Okay. So the first creature turning is what starts the sky burning, which causes everything else. Yeah, the big old fucking windows. There's no way he would have not seen that. I'm guessing you saw it then. After the enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. Sat over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation was taking a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buried his head in his hands and black mist was swelling about him. His whole body bursts apart and there stands a hideous slavering beast. Massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. Children start shrieking and then the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? I'm a decorator by trade, not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Mihail, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. There we go. Okay, Mihail. What have you got for us? Hello there, welcome to Murad's Main. What can we get you? We've come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Mihail, yes? Investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Kalzal, no! Oh, from the town. Ah, it's through him we met Matsya. The names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlimad, and it was there you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Yes, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Do you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lives for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but those two are lost to us. Shit. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? I see. That's pretty tragic, honestly, that it was that guy as well. But I mean, just that it was anyone is bad. Oh my goodness. I'm so close to leveling up! This made his home in Karma, a nearby residential area. The guy that Kalzal lived there since childhood was known throughout the neighborhood. The name is new to me. How do we get there? Write down some directions. Can I promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. It's accompanying you! Yay! And then I still gotta do the thing. What was I saying? The bloody... I'm still gonna do the Estinian scene and Y'shtola scenes on stream. Directions. So after leaving them alone, we must retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte. Okay. Oh gods, that's a bit of a fucking walk. Was there there was an Aetheryte I could have... No, because I ditch him if I Aetheryte, don't I? It's all just ask for directions, right? Just... Ascend the stairs. Yeah. Up and around, right? Oh boy. Huge. This place is huge. That is a literal statement. Left here, right? Huge. Path leading southeast. This way. And then... I'm guessing it's all just directions to Kama, right? We should arrive in Kama before long. Okay, cool. Quite adventurous or not, I can only hope we can explore Radzatan at our leisure once the crisis is past. Yeah. It seemed pretty despair-induced, the guy's transformation, which does have me worried for, like... I don't know, like, how does it... I don't know. So, come on, we've arrived at last. So we can question the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. There's so many imagine taking shelter indoors. Yeah. Have I tuned to that Aetheryte? I don't think I have. I have certainly not been here yet. Over the turn, we start running a rock. Safe here though, surely. Maybe. Maybe. Uh-huh. That certainly is a player. Most assuredly. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thevnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. Before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal, hi, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he had managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers, where he's practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken to them since, but I assume it all went well. Jinbaha might be able to tell you more, though, as I recall he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Renovated fibers. When I visit him after we've spoken with the other locals. Okay. Mayhap. Yeah, there's only one more indoors location I can visit, and that's this one. Marty. So you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. Was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. He'd say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. The night I heard the door open, I looked out to see Kalzar sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kalzar, cordial and honest like always. Questions you're asking. Has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in the terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughter's told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaar goings-on. Just assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. Urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the Satrap order it. Not just a person here. Into the edge off, yeah. Over there. Okay, I kind of want to see. Yeah, okay. I feel like I can Aetheryte with a person attached, but I didn't even have this one, so it's probably better I didn't. Anyway. I guess I'll... dialogue. Optional dialogue, I gotta do it. I gotta do myself like this. It's crazy. What do I want to eat? I don't know, actually. Figure something out. I'm guessing directions to Ruveda Fibers, or is it just the way to Dharma? Taking this says to Dharma. Yeah, got the sight. Red sky above. In the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics ran amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarat. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. The selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? It's not just directions, it's actual, like, stuff now. If I do check the Ethernet thing... Do I have them all? Oh, I really do not. I'm missing a few. Aetheryte Plaza to be for one of them, and then the Hall and... Meridus Moraine. I didn't even attune to that while I was there. Fucking idiot. That's the two whole things I didn't even attune to. So I just assumed I was attuned from the first time I came here. God damn it. Okay. 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 9 million out of 10 million XP. Reveda Fibers. Having silkworms. This must be Reveda Fibers where we should find Jinbaha. Question is, what could possibly have happened with the lad? So, Veda. Hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. The hell? Ah. Pardon me, but are you in charge of buying and selling here? Yes. We have a few questions we'd like to... Sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job's done. Very well. And start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Cool. I love doing that. can carry our fabrics. Okay. With that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, the textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Here is for employees only. Out, out. Let's help move fabrics and stuff. It's alright. What's that? You come to help? Praise be Mindaruva. Kind stranger, welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? You need to carry that small crate to Brifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. Crate of clothing is for Manu. As a crate there goes to Zamira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. That's all we have ready. Once they're delivered, consider your work here complete. When it's time to complete the task, should you fail, return to the study location, begin anew. What? What is it? You come to the right place. Thank you for your aid. That's one. I don't want the map right now, that's a little too... Ordinary crate. That was for that one, right? Crates of finished products, carpets, clothing, and the like. Primary storehouse. Clothing, yep, this one. That one's for you, right? The weighty cratey. Direct from as far away as possible so that I can, like, you know, do fast, move fast. Load bearing. 21. Oh, I wonder what load bearing did. I wanted to hover over it. Create all the crates, quickly. I've never seen anyone so strong. Jin Baha, showing our work is proceeding apace. Grateful for this distraction, too many terrible happenings of late. General souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. Pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Okay, now it's time to speak with Jin Baha. How much XP am I to gain from this? Because I need a good 1,800,000. I need almost 2 million XP, and I'm definitely not getting that from this. 481,800. As I asked, have you? Need a drink. Come on, let's satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. Alright, cinematic. You have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. Both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. Take it your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked into the burning sky. We looked at the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. Ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of such agony, such terror, and then in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. Suddenly it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal, and well, we'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer, had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, and so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission. We'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. I tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but the dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell that he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. What we saw in the Sparta, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. So the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. Could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Not yet. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. We must discuss our findings with the others. Pick up the... No, I won't pick up the quest. I'll leave it here to be picked up later, like I did last time with the moon. I'm leaving it here. Oh, but I can't ether... I still don't have the fucking etherite for this city. So getting here is actually going to be a massive pain in the ass again. Ah! Fuck my life. It's easy to share with you all you've learned with your companions. We convene with the others in front of the Megaduta, would we not? It should be just outside. With any luck, they've already returned from their own investigations. Popcorn. Oh no. Is that a reference to cinema food, or is that a reference to me getting fucked? Let's take a leave. I pray the establishment is spared amid further tragedy. Do the next quest then end. Fine. More precious than anywheres. If you ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. I was gonna at least pick it up, but I think I might just full on do it, just because I'm still stuck here without an etherite. Ah. So I pray you two take care as well. I'm gonna get rat fucked by something. Something's gonna happen. So it's despair based. That's cool and fun. I don't know if I see. It's rather several beast. Is your ransom ready to share?
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
We did find out just about everything, so yes. We learned the whole ass thing. Everything. It's crazy. Awful.
So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Hmm. But he was.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
So we need... What do we do?
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Haha, yeah.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Let me go in Ishgard.
Look! It's the Satrap!
I'm scared.
The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaga's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
My friend.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
It's gonna happen.
The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Run, 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 run. Of course.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
Shit.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
I see.
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Gonna be stemmed.
Yes. You will survive. You must.
It can be stopped. If it's got to end time, it can be stopped. What is happening? What's he gonna do now?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stolar and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
Hell yeah.
The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Hell yeah, though. I mean, this is the only upside of this happening is the Exarch return. Calm isn't my forte. You remember me, yes? Of course. Seen twice over the mud. Yeah, I definitely remember you. Say for luck a stand, whatever it takes. I'm scared as well. Not far, just down that hill. Reach that to turn back. She'll do. So you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. It's hidden among the trees. Follow when the path is clear. So I'm in like the second half of I'm in the other part, I think. Just wait, keep your eyes peeled. Alright. There's a snap. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this and check. Yeah, Palaka stand is that. Oh boy. An Aether out of Palakas, yeah, which is good. Yes, this thing that was literally a boss in the dungeon I just ran is now a fucking normal enemy because that's how this game works, apparently. Oh, would have been the oh, it was the kid, wasn't it? What was that whole problem in the first place? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought so. I thought fucking so. Clap. That's... I've watched do this, miss that fact. Well, I mean, yeah. So actually look at the dialogue, Lamau. Oh, pain though, oh my god. Any people here? There's like a person, barely. Aetheryte. Gimme. Aetheryte. Ah, oh, there we go. So what's happened to them? Matsia. Pain. Pain. OP. Let's heal as we can quickly. Ascena base, stay on your guard. If I could. End here and come back later for even more crippling despair. No. I mean... I could. I want to get to the end of this quest if I can, I guess, now that I've started it. No pulse, not appear to be breathing. Okay. When would it sort of begin to stiffen? It's just what's called by a terrible beast. Well, Sooner Despair is D-E-S-P-A-I-R, like with a despair. I didn't mean to write that in capital. Like that, rather than despair. Though I suppose, though writing it as despair is funnier when you consider it's a pair of despair. Oh, consume the despair pair. The does not respond. Just lost the will to live. And it goes on, no, leave me to sleep. The man does not respond, and I guess just dies. Pain. Everything is pain. It's all pain. And I can actually help you because you're alive. Want to help us? My friends. Yeah, I'll finish this quest and come back later for more crippling despair. Beyond the depths of despair, huh? That's what the name of the quest is, huh? These the only villagers who survived? We managed to flee, but the rest of them turned to peace. Over 12. Do what we can to see that damage spreads no further. No matter what comes, must keep our spirits high. Lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Oh, and I'm so close to, like, getting to level 90. I'm, like, unbelievably close. Yeah, I have a little bit of time tomorrow during the day that I should be able to stream as well, which is good. Fuck, man. I can't really... I can't really do the, I'm trying to decide if I want to do the scenes now or come back. I can come back later. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go, where's the cheapest fucking... Foundation is somehow the cheapest. I'm doing the thing. I'm gonna view the fucking... the cinematics. Like I said, Estinian and Y'shtola. are the two I'm gonna view, and then I'm gonna stop. I need something to undespair me a little bit, even if I know it leads to despair later. Pain. Pain of the Pecco variety. Man. 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 The fella went into here, right? I forget. Where the fucking Despair Man went. Somewhere over that way, I think? I don't know. Went somewhere. I'm gonna have to come back here and deal with some shit later, but boy howdy. Merchant Mender, I guess. Give me, what do you got? Anything? Something? Nothing? Something for nothing? 10% or less? Excellent. Retire to an inn room. Yeah, I need Cloud9 right now because I need... Yeah, rest. The unending journey. The unceasing journey. The fucking bullshit. What's that? Warding scales. Which one? Returning home? This one, right? Is it this one? Is this it? Meanwhile in Ishgard. Nope. It was not this. Cutscene 1, maybe then. Mayhap. It is cutscene 1. We will find out soon, TM. Nope, that's cutscene 1. Cool. Not what I needed. It's number 2 then, I guess. Cutscene number 2. Number 2. Here we go. Alright. So first, Y'shtola. And then the same thing again for Estinian. I'm just gonna maybe just Estinian and then just do the rest on my own off stream. End singer, I think. I'm assuming that this is the end singer is the thing causing all of this and I have to kill it. That is my guess. Again, based on a thumbnail that YouTube decided to show me and spoil for me that it existed conceptually. And I'm like, cool, thanks. Do love that. We'll do this. We'll do this Estinian one and that's it. And I'm done. Is it just come knocking? Is it Estinian? We're doing Estinian. We're just straight up going to Estinian. We're just doing that. Fuck everybody else for now. We're just doing Estinian. Maybe another day we'll do the other ones. Just wearing normal ass clothes. Nice.
You're alone. Good. The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet. Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here. Until the morrow.
course. Of course he ends the cinematic by fucking Dragoon jumping out my fucking window. King shit. That was worth it. That was worth it. I'm glad. Wait a second. Wait a second. They elect a... Hang on. Didn't they say that in the recent... Is it Yakthirst? The die is cast. Huh. Am I right? It was in Gundam, right? Yep. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, literally earlier today. That's funny. Okay, yeah. They say that in Gundam Witch from Mercury as, like, part of their... like, the whole dueling ceremony that they have for duels being important at, you know, Gundam school, because of, I mean, Mobile Suit School, whatever. Either way. It's funny, it just, like, immediately caught my attention. I was like, wait a fucking second. Hang on a second there. I know you. Now I have, like, 10,113,000 XP. I'm so close to maxing this job out. I'm so excited. That will be where I end today's stream. It's yesterday's stream, technically, at this point, given that it is now, 2:29 AM. Hi, there we go. It's Big Me now. Hi, I'm in a room, in my lovely room that I have that, you know, had forever. And anyway, I gotta go to bed after I eat a little bit of food, because boy howdy, am I not going to be able to sleep on such an empty stomach. And I'm real glad that I watched that Astidian scene to end off today after all of that. I needed that. I'm just a man, not wanting to deal with stuff, and, you know, but willing to fight for it, and then Dragoon jumping the fuck away. Like the king he is. We love him. Astinian, we love you. Absolute king shit. I'm out. I would salute, but my arms don't do so good with things like that. And that's okay. Well, y'all have a good... I'ma go. Yeah. Bye.